Alrighty, time to get started. Hopefully things are all good setup-wise. Alright, seems to be fine for the moment. Okay. I have not touched anything really yet since the update finished, so I'm just gonna get rid of some of these notifications real quick. Alright. We've got the new banners. God, all the new just random notifications. Just gonna click on those to get rid of them. Yeah, no, I pulled for Eve because I very much ended up wanting her after all of her promotional material, and I got lucky enough to get her. It just meant that I had, like, basically nothing afterwards. Alright, more levels for that, that's good. Got the test run, of course. As per usual, let me know if the audio is needing alteration or anything. Should be on sort of similar settings as usual, but, you know, just making sure. Alright, so there's that. All of those just cleared away, in which case we can get started pretty quick here, but I'll give it another moment in case people want to show up. So I'll just real quick get the little bit of primos I can get from these test runs and, you know, see how I feel about Soldier Zero Anby. But just gonna get the Bernice one out of the way. Yeah, I know how she works. Don't really need the tutorial. Yeah, no, of course we'll be able to get a better sense of, like, the audio for, like, voice and stuff, once we're actually into the story, but, you know, just wanting to make sure it's right. Yeah, okay. So they were just wanting me to trigger the effects. There we go. Alright, the free combat session now. Should be able to do this quickly. And just go back to Bernice. Don't need to be doing this optimally. Alrighty. Also, she does plenty of damage herself anyways. I'll use that in a minute. Alright. Might as well. Just use her ult. This is gameplay. Alrighty. Anyways, I probably should be using Lucy benefits. Alrighty. There we have it. Now, let's try out Anby. I'm very curious to see how she feels, because her combat does seem interesting. Oh, there is also Pulchra. I'll try Pulchra. Curious to see how the, like, off-field attacking vibe works. I forget what it's officially called. Alright, activates. Okay. When someone lands a heavy attack with a special attack or extra special attack, it triggers Aftershock. Okay. Yeah, alright. Seems straightforward. Okay. I don't have Nekomata, so I do not know what the reach on her abilities is. Okay, that's interesting. and then just sort of build it back up, I guess. Interesting, okay. Alright. To all the people who just arrived, I'm just trying out the test runs of the new characters and stuff while I give a few minutes for folks like you to show up. But I will shortly be getting into the story itself. Alright. Let's check out... God. I find the ult very funny. Alright, don't need to take this too seriously, as realistically I can finish this out quite quickly. God. I always, for some reason, expect that to go farther. Also, I'm just not used to using Nekomata, given that I don't have her. Okay. Actually, dodging would be a good move, probably. Anyways, getting those stacks up. Alrighty. Oh, there isn't battle sound? Oh, I know why that would be the case. I'll fix it after this. I know the exact issue. I just need to change one setting. And this guy should now be dead. Alright. I'll be back in a brief moment. Just need to change a setting. Okay, I realized I wouldn't be able to change the setting without actually being in that mode, but anyways, now the audio should actually be happening. Let me know if it isn't still, but that should have fixed it. Alright, let's try Anby now. I'm very curious to see how I feel about her gameplay, because I am quite split on how I want to do my pulls going forward. Because I don't have much saved up, I can not really guarantee much other than, like, one person soon. Alright. When they attack, they apply Silver Star. Every 1/3 of charge receives a stack of White Thunder. Okay, up to 3 times. Okay, good that the audio is working. That is good. When they have White Thunder, okay, activate that to do a dash, deal damage, and it'll consume the stack, doing additional damage, and it'll be considered Aftershock. Okay. Cool. Seems pretty straightforward. As is the case for any new character, the animations are amazing. Alright, so they have that, and... Okay, nice. With enough energy, hold, yeah, that's what I just did. Combines the swords. When the skill hits an enemy, it will fully charge Silver Star. Okay. Alright. Seems straightforward. Additional damage from White Thunder triggers 3 times on the same enemy. A Thunderbolt will strike. It's considered Aftershock. Okay. So just need to get that to trigger. Might... Okay, it won't even actually let me swap out a Pulchra. I was gonna say might as well get Pulchra in here, but yeah. And if I'm understanding correctly... Okay. Oh no, okay. I'm done with the repeated press, not the hold. Okay, that explains things. Yeah. The amount of, like, pseudo-power creep / outright power creep is sort of funny at times, but... Alright, that is a nice ult, and I am back. Alright.
Alright.
Get Pulcher in here now properly. Okay. Oops.
Sneak attack. Right on cue.
Alright. Yeah, okay. I like the feel. So many particle effects. Alrighty. Time for it. The last enemy. There you are. Okay. The amount of particle effects do make it a bit hard to see it actively building, but it is pretty clear to tell once you actually
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Alright.
Right over there.
The sheer speed is insane. Yeah. Yeah, no, that I think is the main thing with really where any power creep has come in Zenless so far, is not necessarily an actual power, unless we're talking about Miyabi, because Miyabi is insane, but more so in convenience. Because just the amount of characters that have, like, parries when they didn't have before just built into their kits is sort of crazy. There's stuff like this where Anby just feels easier to use rather than having to count quivers or whatever. But at the end of the day, though it is weird that they have made so many identical roll and element combos so far, yeah, no, I give a pass to Miyabi for that exact reason of being a Void Hunter, but, what was I saying? I was saying something. But even with that, I feel like it is largely fine, given that this is a game that skill plays a decent part in, even if you don't need a ton to, like, play through all of the content. So even if a character isn't necessarily as good or convenient, if you like them, that's not nearly as big a deal. Anyways, let's get to the actual story now. Time to talk to Wise. Yeah, because when it comes to the similar role characters, I feel like we'll see what happens with Hugo when he comes out, but I feel like based on the leaks of his kit, Miyabi compared with Ellen compared with Hugo all do different things, so like none of them completely just power creep the other, even if they are all ice DPSs, and Hugo is literally an ice attacker specifically as well. But yeah, let's get into this now. Well, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. What's the point of a reservation, then? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Alright. That is fine. Good to see you around. Feel free to come back and watch the VOD if you feel like it, but good to see you nonetheless. Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Alright, yep, immersive storytelling. Alright. I gotta just get this notification out of the way right now, might as well. Yeah. Nope, I don't want to rewatch these. Okay, I'll ignore this for now. I wanted to get rid of the... Oh, okay, it does get rid of the notifications even if I just open it. Hello, Hugo! We were just talking about you. Didn't expect to see you so quickly.
For the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard
Hugo.
Your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, It absolutely lives up to its reputation.
I love the voice
The
already.
ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed
rather
some
poetic.
well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
Yeah, that does draw
Your
some attention.
achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Yep.
Aw, thanks. I'm flattered. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
Rumors?
Children of devils.
What? What is that
are
supposed to
you talking
mean?
about? I'm not following.
Does that have to do with our
Am I
teacher?
imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition.
Ah, I see,
perhaps-
of course.
Did this movie remind you of something else?
He's doing this on purpose, I know for a fact. Just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard
You're
of.
imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Of course it is.
I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old
I find the way
civilization.
he said fictional there
Typically,
amusing.
they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Gee, you have some sharp teeth.
You kinda look like one.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Oh, of course.
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
Interesting.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay.
I suppose that's a perspective.
It's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll
the
just
fucking hand
grab
pose.
a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
What? Okay, sure.
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Oh, I could see
Just
that, but I feel like
Think
he
of
would
it
have
as
more
my
obvious
thanks
signs
for
of being a
chatting
bad
about the
tyrant.
movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
What? Why? Why is he bringing such a thing up?
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
To what purpose have you said this?
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Probably more than we know.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which,
That
there's
is
a
certainly the
big
case.
industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If
Okay.
you'd like to attend, just let me know.
Interesting.
By the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on.
A raffle?
Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class.
Okay.
After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
What-
Thanks for today.
Cool,
I'll take my
Hugo.
leave for now.
Thanks
Until
for the
next
mystery.
time, my precious friends.
Alright. Alright. The epilogue, part A. Belle, this Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. Must be how people talk. Yeah. Yeah, no, they certainly only notice certain things at times. Now that you mention it, he definitely sounds like the holier-than-thou type when he talks. Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. That's impressive! Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Did Hugo mention a raffle? Gambling! Right, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Belle, you're not going to... I'm gonna try my luck. Alright then, since we've made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. I'll win. I'm never gonna lose. Alright, Belle. I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. God, he doesn't have any faith in us. Why doesn't he have faith? We can win gambles. Damn it. Not quite. Alright. I'm just gonna skip this. Not even Pulcra. Oh well. Anyways, time for the other in-universe gamble. Alrighty, let's see what this is about.
Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Uh-huh. Hi there, are you ready for the raffle? Well, are you here for the raffle, rather? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Alright. Oh, hi, Hugo, we meet again. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable. That's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself into the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Does the event even have such a rule? Who authorized this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where'd my wallet go? God damn it, Hugo. I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Who, me? That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Okay.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Uh-huh.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you.
Have
You may
you?
look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
You
Your
sure
true
about
identity
that?
is a member of the most infamous band
Yeah,
of
I knew
thieves
it.
in
I knew
New
that was where
Eridu,
this was going.
Mockingbird.
Yep, that's me.
You're right. I'm with Mockingbird. But that doesn't prove I stole from you, does it?
Aha! You've admitted it yourself.
I know you're joking, but it's probably unwise to validate an accusation like that.
Sure, fair.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Alright.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
Hugo's just here to give us
I'm only
pointers.
here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually...
I can't believe we have an actual, like,
Anyway,
debate thing
you were
happening.
the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Prove innocence or intimidating tone. Fuck it, we go intimidating.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Nice.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
This guy saying extreme.
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton
Yeah,
of damage,
no, I'm very
so
curious to
someone's gotta
see what we
answer
get
for
out
that.
of Tops from this. Da-da-da-da. You're just shifting
No
the
one's responsible
blame.
for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
God, this is almost like Phoenix, right?
Clearly, your accusation is baseless.
In just
Mr.
the way that
Ravenlock.
they have, like, the flashing
Your
and the sound
outfit,
effects.
while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable
Oh my
signs
god,
of
Hugo's
wear. You've likely
oh my
worn it for a
god,
long
going after
time.
his outfit now.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
God.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
We'll see about that.
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
Oh yeah, Hugo?
But
Tell me more.
It's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Yeah, no, thank goodness
Thank
you're
goodness
here.
you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own.
We
It's a
did.
relief to see him get what he deserves. You should have
That's a
known
line,
what
the
would
way he
happen the
delivered
moment
that.
he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me.
Mhm.
Unfortunately,
Fair.
we don't usually see such fairness in our world.
And therefore we do crime.
That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods.
Damn, he is
to
not
right
hiding
the wrongs.
anything. You seem to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion.
All
May
right.
it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
All right, Hugo, sure. Yeah, no, I'm very curious to see what exactly the rift was caused by. Oh, right. I'm sure you are familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, be it their funding or reputation. They're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless. These words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy, as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise... in any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprises Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. Yeah, no, that's something I'm very curious to see, because I would hope that if they did go it through the effort of replacing him, that it would be for this version, so we have him for the whole story with him and Hugo, but I guess we'll see. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. But if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. God damn it, Hugo. Huh. Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? Oh my god! He takes from the rich and gives to the poor! Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? Oh, that's fun. I love that. You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Let me guess, we're gonna win big.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Yep. Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! Yeah, I knew it! Oh, I'm doing good. How about you, Josh? The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Is it me? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right, today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded? The prize is 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it safe. Okay. Nice, nice. And we actually get it. Hell yeah. And now we head home. God, that's a really solid first impression for Hugo, honestly. What, you actually won and it's the grand prize? That's right. Although it's a ticket I got from Hugo. The grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. That's underwhelming. Though, from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? He probably doesn't need pocket change, but you make a good point. Let everybody share. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into him next time. Belle, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. Of fucking course. God. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Seems a bit suspicious to me. Yeah, you make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Belle, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message? More immersive storytelling. Is it Hugo, or is it Lycon? It's Lycon. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Doesn't sound like a good thing, but sure, I got time. Sure, I'm free, but this doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Alright. Cool to see Ellen with him. They're alright. We'll be here in 5 minutes. Turn the corner, they're here. God. Let's see if this has the new voice. Okay, we're not in a proper cutscene yet. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't... Is it your mysterious master? Yeah, we actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably... Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone at the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous Bringer and Sacrifice-related events. The mayor wants to talk to us. I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor. Alright, proper cutscene.
They're here with me now, sir.
Okay, new voice.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak
We
with you.
need to hear more of it to process.
Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Wow, the mayor already knows about that. Jesus.
You know about Helios Academy?
Okay, the mayor's more informed than we know.
And I knew your teacher, Carol. She
Wow,
was a
someone
kind
who actually
person.
knew her.
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the
Yeah,
fall
no,
of the
everybody knows at
capital.
this point that they're proxies. She was innocent.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all.
Yeah.
But
I'm honestly
believe you
shocked that
just
it doesn't
got
come
caught
up
in all
more
of
than
this.
it already does,
I'm
given that it's
sorry for
all,
what
like,
you've
in
been through over
everyone's
the
lifetime
years.
still.
It must be tough.
We'll find the evidence.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something
He knows about that,
lies.
too. I know there
I
was
stumbled upon
something
some
in
of
the,
data Carol left behind.
special
She
program
spent much
talking
of her time
about
studying
us
ways
regaining
to
powers,
minimize
but
the side
wow.
effects of your eye implants.
Huh.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yeah.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply
Okay.
put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain.
Yeah.
And their functionality depends on your body's limits.
Okay.
As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity.
Interesting.
This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
Oh!
I brought in a team of specialists to
Okay, we
analyze
might
Carol's
actually
data
have a really
samples.
good
After
ether
some
aptitude,
effort, they created a
and
plan
this has
to
just been stopping us.
upgrade the HDD system. After the
Are
upgrade,
we gonna become playable
the HDD
characters?
system will operate with
Is Bell and Wise gonna become
significantly
playable at
reduced
some
power
point?
consumption, allowing for a substantial boost
That'd be
in
pretty
your
big for a
ether
2.0
aptitude. Or
banner.
rather, a restoration to its original level.
We'd be able to enter hollows
Do you
ourselves?
mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly.
That is wild.
You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time.
Okay.
I'll have the specialists from Marcel.
Obviously, we
Group
don't
continue
necessarily know how to
monitoring your
fight
physical
yet, but-
condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Okay. Feels like there's some kind of catch.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free?
Yeah.
Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
Good point.
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned,
That is very fair.
your
We are
eyes
not in
possess
shape.
even greater power.
But our eyes have a greater power.
within you could affect all of New Eridu. But
Okay.
you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies.
Yeah, fair.
As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing.
Okay,
you
so
for
he's
some
been
time.
just making sure that we're not gonna be a
I'm
walking
confident
time
to say
bomb.
that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Okay.
Yeah, they're both
I'm not
good
used to the
people.
voice yet, but it works. I think I
thank
still
you for your
prefer
kind
the
words.
original voice, though.
Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're
Oh,
not
wow.
just saying that
There's
to
more
get our
people here
hopes
than
up.
I expected.
Are you?
Hey, everybody.
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then,
Okay.
I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system.
Cool.
Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me,
Yeah, no, I'm skeptical about the mayor still. It's possible they'll go with the anger of, like, he's the one person trying to do good amongst all of the corrupt people, but we'll see. Ooh, what's happening? After a while, you feel, okay, I'm gonna stop the auto so I can actually read. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Wise, you
Your
okay?
body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
Alright.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
Fair. I wonder if those lines are swapped if you picked Wise.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators.
Okay.
Meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Nice.
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along?
You know, I definitely still need to get used to the voice.
One of the
Luckily,
data
it
piles
doesn't
in the hollow near
feel
the metro
wrong,
is
it just
malfunctioning,
isn't what I'm
and
used
we
to,
need a
so...
skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion.
It's also possible the new voice actor will sort of get more into the role and it'll feel better later, but
Take your
I don't think
time,
they're doing
the
a bad
journey's
job.
ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Alright. Hello, Lycon. Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Alright. Let's see what this is like, if it's any different mechanically. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here, in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Alright. I am very curious if this was something that they intended in the plot from the beginning, or if this
Let's
is
keep moving.
part of the pivot away from the TV system. That's one hollow data set successfully retrieved, Master Proxy. You are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile. if only all work were this easy.
The data pile
Like,
that the
obviously,
mayor
I think the
mentioned is
idea of
near
us
that
having
garage
the
ahead.
implants and the tech is probably always been in the plot, but for it to improve our, like, ether aptitude, I could
What a
potentially see
pain.
being something that was
There's
added.
nowhere else to go. We'll have to...
Oops. Alright, we don't have the buttons. It seems that this laser console requires a passcode to unlock, but based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we've missed something. We might be inside the console. Yeah, no, I'm very curious about Soldier 11, voice-wise. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information to Lycon and Ed. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have a proxy here, or we would be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Alright. Time to gather some clues. Alright. Master, this string of numbers should be the passcode we need. Doesn't this visual effect seem a bit sloppy? Master Proxy, let's input this string of numbers into the console right now.
Ah, I get it now.
Looking
We should be able to
7777.
enter the pass.
Oops, I cut Ellen off again. Let's input the numbers. Incredible password. I wonder if we'll see more of those passcode things, because very much if this is a lore built-in reason for us to be doing something other than the usual PV mode, I could see them introducing things like that as mechanics that we'll be interacting with going forward, now that they can, like, actually design around it rather than just be catching up with themselves. I'm doing great.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please, let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Okay. Carry me.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
So did it actually
Thanks
physically
for the compliment.
strengthen
I was just thinking.
strengthen us
When will you
as
pick
well?
up some
I don't know
fighting
why
skills?
I couldn't speak.
If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Ellen's on the same wavelength. My fucking tongue does not follow my brain. Oh, okay, I guess I should be keeping an eye out for those. Assuming they don't just throw them all at us in the direct path we go. Good, we've obtained another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Alright, but we have another laser barrier. Ah, enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat. Alright, and now we swap to some combat with
Worry not,
Ellen and Lycon. Okay.
We'll ensure you.
Just a little gameplay to go along with the usual stuff.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me.
I am very curious about what this
Looks like I
will
gotta
lead
buck up a little.
to for Bell and Wise going forward. Like, what their
You don't
interaction
need to
with
push yourself so
actual
hard.
Hollow, like, gameplay will be. Alright, we don't have the clue yet. You know, honestly, this is making me sort of excited for probably 2.0 is when we're gonna get it, like, really properly more, is my guess. But it looks like they're trying to do some more actual puzzle stuff, even if it's basic right now, which I appreciate. Master Proxy, this console also needs a passcode. Leave it to me. You manipulate the console again, like before. This time the passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues. Alright. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes then.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby.
God, Bell runs
keep an eye
so
out for
weirdly. Yeah, like, obviously they're just reusing a map from before, currently. But this was one of the more, like, good, like, puzzle-based maps in the first place, so them expanding on it here sort of makes sense.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows
another
requires
one.
a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
On we keep going. Oh, more fighting.
Help, move!
Alright, since this is just basic enemies, it should not take long.
Get back!
And good to finish up here, which is totally crazy because they're just basic enemies. Alright. Yeah, I am amazed at how much they've been able to make for the game while directly like pivoting out of an entire game mode that they intended to build upon. Alright, first digit is 0. Yeah, I would not be surprised if, even if it doesn't happen now, if Bell/Wise, potentially just one of them being the person who we play as probably, but who knows,
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that lap.
would,
Master Proxy,
like,
this
get
should
some
be the
kind of
second
training
passcode.
and eventually become a character maybe now, which would be wild. Like, even Ellen was just saying that we seem to be moving more fluidly there. Maybe it will be faster than we think. Alright, second digit is 4.
Master Proxy,
These
you've
guys.
been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
Are we gonna
I'll
respond?
help this time.
I feel fine.
Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Which is sort of abnormal in itself, being able to be that good
That's good to
suddenly.
hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Yeah.
What a pain.
Let's end this fight quickly.
Honestly, if they did something with, like, Use and our other Bangbu for part of their kit, that would honestly be quite fun. I would enjoy that, I feel. Just a fucking Bangbu.
Last passcode is here.
Alright. Oh, there it is. Alright. 51 is the last. Okay. Alright.
All right, that's all of them.
On we
Let
go
us
back
return and
around. Oh. Ah. That's nice. Just teleporting us back. Oh, that's so convenient. Now, we just need to piece together the 3 passcode parts from before. I remember the numbers were 0451. Let's enter them. 0451. We did it. I wonder what it does if you get that wrong. Does it just say try again, or... I wonder if there's a line for that. Who knows? Anyways, this is the last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? Everything's fine. I'm better than usual. That's wonderful. Yeah, no, I really hope they add more of those. I remember seeing leaks for a lot of different characters saying that they were going to have them, or they were going to add them retroactively to some characters.
The mission was a success.
Obviously, that
sir.
hasn't happened. I hope they do, though.
Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
I think I've heard something
You truly are exceptional.
like sus
I'll be
leaks
frank.
wise about
I
the
contacted
idol
you because I
option
need your
maybe having
expertise
that.
for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction.
Alright, so this
and
was
help me
basically just a
secure an
test
item
run for
up
now we
bid.
do this. An auction? Don't tell me.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Of course, we're not going to
Yes,
mention
that's the
Hugo by
one.
name, I take it.
I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
That's what we heard from the trailer. Well,
Sacrifice.
special program more
Has it
so.
appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction
Yeah.
site? Public security did some research after retrieving it.
Okay.
It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow.
Oh.
And carries human genes.
Okay.
With
So that's
it,
the evolution
extracted a
that
mysterious
the
core.
sacrifice is of an
This
ethereal.
core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether.
Interesting.
However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure
Oh,
lab
thank
in
you,
New
Josh.
Eridu.
I felt really good about that
This is an
that one.
inside job rather than
I find that
external theft.
on teasers and
Researched
trailers that
extensively without success.
I'm really passionate about.
Till I saw the
I
auction flyer.
get a lot
The
of
core
stuff
has
out
been
of them.
concealed within
It
an
really is
auction
like my
item.
passion to the amount I talk about it, and I feel like the value of my analysis is really one and the same. Anyways, you want us to
So you
bid
want
on
us
the
to
auction?
bid on it at the auction, but
Originally, that
why
video
us?
before I cut it down was,
Power of the sacrifice is
I
highly
think,
volatile
nearly an
and
hour of
destructive.
footage.
We must keep it confidential.
Admittedly, that's a lot of
at least for
pauses and
now.
stuff, but
And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself.
that's fair.
Plus, I'm running checks on my
He'd be
inner
too
circle
public
due to
a
the theft.
person to be
Frankly,
involved.
there aren't many people I can trust.
So he's going
Don't
to us,
worry,
a
the
rogue
funds are
element.
covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
Okay.
Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
We'll give it a shot. He hasn't given
we'll give it a
a
shot.
reason for us to not
Thank you
trust him
very
yet,
much.
even
I
if
knew that
I do
could
find
rely
him a
on
bit
you.
suspicious.
The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time.
Okay.
I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Alright.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
Relationship between Mayor and Tops.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems
Yeah.
rather delicate.
I mean,
Quite
there was the
perceptive.
mention of Tops
As you know,
and
the roots
the
of
Mayflowers
Neridu's
sort of
governance
being
lie with the Mayflowers,
butting heads
while
constantly.
Tops is a conglomerate of companies.
Yeah.
Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts,
Yeah.
which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved.
Yeah.
But worry not, Master Proxy.
Tops
It
really
may
does
take some
seem to
time,
be
but we will overcome
this
these
just
obstacles.
antagonist force
Now,
in a lot
if
of
you've no
ways.
further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Like, I can't think of any point in the story or any of the trailers where they have actually been anything other than a negative force.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call?
He did,
But
he did.
he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
That is a good point. He must have left a puzzle to
Maybe
solve,
he
because
left
he's
a
just that kind
puzzle
of
for us to
person.
solve.
He's
Like in the
way
movies.
too over the top.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did
Yeah,
leave
that's
us a
the
raffle
exact
ticket.
one I was thinking of from
and
the Obbies
said something
teaser.
weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light."
Yeah,
Wait, don't tell me.
you hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears. It's literally behind the light. God. Hugo, the
I
riddle
get it
master.
now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway,
God.
let's try
I
contacting
love
him.
Hugo. He's great.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
We have a favor to ask about that auction.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand.
Oh yeah, what tasks are those, buddy?
If you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Maybe. Or maybe they just feed off of each other. Vivian and Hugo just becoming more
kind of
and
task?
more
Is it
just
something I can handle?
elaborate and
Nothing
over the
too
top
dangerous,
as they
I hope.
go.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person.
It does sound familiar. I feel like I recognize the voice from somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure. Nothing is coming to mind specifically for me, so I'm not struggling to place it or anything specific. But it does have a little bit of a familiarity. I feel like maybe it's the same voice actor as someone from like Genshin or Star Rail or something.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
Mm-hmm. Do we know what Hugo's voice actor's name is? If we do, it would be good to look it up. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. You said to stay away from Ravenlock! The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange. Please. Exchange, please. Of course. For your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. May I ask why? Oh, interesting. I haven't heard Vivian's voice enough times to connect it to Sparkle, but that'd be cool if that is the case. To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? You know that too. We don't want to give him more info. Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. God, you conniving little guy. Alright. Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. You know him? Oh yeah, Sparkle and Vivian I feel like could very much align based on just the little bit we know of Vivian. Of course he often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, set there for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. It would seem like that. But yeah, God. I do find it funny how we are, like, essentially, in a technical sense, some, like, major most wanted criminals, but also we're just sort of little guys who don't do much. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Ah, so that's Hartman. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her. Now. Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Alright. Immediately suspicious.
This time...
God, I keep cutting off his lines. How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Mr. Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. This just to... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within Tops, we'll have to make it step by step. I will manage. Alright, after compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Alright. Interesting details. I wonder what they will mean to him.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
Come on, Hugo. No need for the flattery.
I assume you've made some progress?
You could say that. You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
I think he'll still be there.
To secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from.
All right.
Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Jesus. Okay. Is it that dangerous?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
All right.
But I have faith in you, dear manager.
It's almost certainly not meant to
with
imply
my
this,
life.
but him mentioning sharks makes me think of Ellen. And it makes me wonder
Don't
if he's
worry,
talking
my
about
lips are sealed,
dancing with
and so are my
Victoria
brothers.
housekeeping.
I've been meaning to say.
I feel like if that's
You're
what he was
so
trying to say, he'd
close
say
with your
wolves.
sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
Oh.
What's your view on family ties, manager?
Oh, is he comparing to Lycon and his relationship? You must maintain.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother.
Being shockingly honest with him.
For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
Oh,
I
Hugo?
once had a half-sister. Different
Half-sister? Had?
Had?
Tragic
Did
backstory?
you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely
Is she
remember
dead?
her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My
Yeah.
condolences.
It's okay.
Interesting.
I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway,
Interesting.
back to what we were saying. It's
A
highly
little trauma
likely that
bonding between
Hartman
our
will be
sketchy
at the
friend
auction
Hugo.
as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets.
Yeah.
Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment
Oh,
they
God.
deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back.
Yeah?
I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
All right. See ya, Hugo. We definitely won't see you at the auction. Wink. We got an invitation. As expected of you. I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now, I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. All right, we got the invitation. Time to go back home, I guess? Yep. Let me guess, Lycon's gonna be there. Yep, and he's
It
with
is a
Ellen
pleasure
again.
to see you again.
It's been a while.
Ellen, what are you saying? It's not been more than a day at most. Alright, what's wrong? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. He's fucking smelling Hugo on us! Oh my god. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to attain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So, you are in contact with Tops as well? My friend has connection in Tops. Oh, a friend. I see. They must be quite the character. That is certainly the case. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Oh, it's almost entirely possible that if Hugo has any idea that we're working with Lycon, that he absolutely would leave some kind of marker or clue. That just feels like the kind of guy he is. Now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. Alright. Get into it. Head to Lumina Square. Let's see how this looks. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Yep. As expected, the private suite looks high-end. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. We seem to be early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies.
Oh, cutscene. Vivian!
Betrayal.
Okay.
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze.
Okay, yeah, I think I hear the sparkle in there.
Chosen one.
She's calling us the Chosen One. God. Alright. Oh, like on here too. Alright. Hello, Vivian.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What do you mean by the Chosen One?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
I'm sorry to say this, Belle.
Words can
You're the main
only
character.
convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties.
Okay, what's this
I
about?
can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it.
Okay.
There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Okay, I'm curious to see Vivian's reaction to this.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not.
Oh, really?
Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Interesting.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Refined? Me?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter.
Please.
And you?
Young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this.
Interesting.
Otherwise, you might get swindled.
Okay.
I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Vivian. Time to talk to Lycon.
Dear guests,
Interesting
the
little
auction will begin
interaction there.
shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Alright. Are you alright? It seemed you were caught up in some dispute just now. It's no big deal. Just someone wanting an item from their dead husband. I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that, mother and daughter, at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Interesting. Yeah, let's use government money! Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem, unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During the conversation with Lycon, a sudden, unexpected guest appears beside you. Curtis! What a small world. So, you've got a new companion today? What's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Well, where's that boy? Obnoxious blonde boy. Long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? I don't even know who Master Edmund is. He's a prominent figure in Tops. Someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Alright, time to buy everything. Esteemed guests, please present your invitation. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Is that the one from Lycon's trailer? With the golden bamboo on a toilet? I wonder if that's an intentional reference. Anyways, fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is that guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family.
Alright,
but he's been
the
entering
competition
the lottery in
begins.
secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Alright, fuck it, we've got money.
Well then, let's double our bid.
A commoner would never bid so high.
We're no commoner,
A
baby.
strong move, setting the tone right from
We
the
have
start.
taxpayer dollars behind us.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
No, we're just gonna intimidate him for now. We don't need to
Truth is,
overwhelm him.
We've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
So that's how you were able to join the auction? I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Yep, we're getting that statue.
I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
I love that we've had
Okay.
two instances
Let's not
of,
rush
like,
into inflating
debate
the price.
scenarios
Seems like
against
it's just
Curtis
the two of
where
us
one of the
interested in the
Mockingbird
item.
members
Why don't we
has,
discuss
like,
this in
coached
private
us.
first?
I won't back down.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Standing strong.
Didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small
Yeah, we have a
electable-
lot of big names we can honestly call. We raise without flinching.
Sure
Taxpayer
is. Money in
dollars
our
fund
pocket
us.
is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
I don't care if we win over budget. We have taxpayer dollars.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit
Ahead of its time?
ahead of its time.
Also,
But as
that is
long
the
as you
cutest
like
pose.
it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
Okay.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist,
Ooh.
the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu.
Okay.
The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
I feel like that's up
Because of
Vivian's
this,
alley.
authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started!
200 million, Jesus.
200 million Denny's!
Is that the numbers we're working with
I
here?
can get it for under 500 million. I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one.
Interesting,
If our budget
okay.
allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
What the fuck, Vivian? A billion?
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Jesus.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
God.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon.
It's literally
Its value
double the
could
price
double in the
Curtis was
future.
willing to go for.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
God.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction.
All right, I'm curious to see
Please
what she
feel
does
free
with
to
it.
unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
All right. Rather abstract piece of art. Okay. Oh, we can talk to Lycon briefly. That statue you've acquired is indeed extraordinary. I have previously helped clients acquire similarly distinctive statues. Okay, so it may not be the same one, but it's the same vibe. Was it a client from your time as an attendant? Yes, as an attendant, it's only natural to fulfill the employer's wishes. Is this thing a good investment? Well, in terms of this collectible's commercial value, it's not exactly a good deal. But if you like it, then that's its greatest value. Miss Vivian also seems to have a keen eye for collectibles. It's a bit concerning. Alrighty. That puts Hartman. Let's see what Hartman has to say. Master Hartman, you've come as well? I have something important to bid on. Gee, I wonder what that could be. Curse it. I have had no idea who the seller behind this thing is, and why they insist on going through the auction process. Alright.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Alright, good to know, elegant customer.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Alright, cool conversation.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
God. How did you know?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased.
Okay.
Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you
Okay.
a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
In which case, why did you do it?
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist.
Ah.
Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose.
Okay.
That's another lie. Looks like you believed
God
me.
damn it, Vivian.
How did you figure it out again?
Fucking Vivian.
Let me give you
Playing
another
tricks on
piece
us.
of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
Alright.
People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words, Master Proxy. She knows your proxy identity?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders.
Alright.
I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
God, she's so extra. I love it. I wonder what Lord Phaethon is doing right now. No, now is not the time to be distracted by Lord Phaethon. I'll think about them once I'm done here. God. I feel like she's more elf or fae in her vibe, because I don't think she has fangs.
Please make your way to the venue.
But I guess we'll find out eventually. But that's sort of my vibe aesthetics-wise. Esteemed guests, the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, no, I totally can hear the sparkle in the voice.
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes!
Oh, that must be Edmund based on the forehead mark.
Long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear.
Only a hero?
What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Okay. Sacrifice core. Weird core extracted from a sacrifice radiating an ominous aura. It seems to be hiding a mysterious power.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
Sort of wild.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Alright, so that's Edmund's vibe.
What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it.
Who's that?
Seems authentic.
Who's talking?
Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain, you and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
Time is money.
My friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Alright. I take it this is what we've been building up. What can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
Reverse it back at him. Yep.
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence.
Why, thank you.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I feel like revealing the secret is not the good idea. I'm just gonna say not antique. Damn it, okay.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
Yeah, okay. With that phrasing, I guess it makes sense that
How about we
would work.
strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem, and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that
Alright,
sound?
he's after the same thing as us.
He called our bluff.
Damn.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
We do. We get everything.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you.
Then give up.
If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
We could do the same offer. Fuck it, we have taxpayer dollars.
If I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, Would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power.
Don't worry,
Let me
we
be
have
clear.
all taxpayer dollars
No
at our
matter
disposal.
how high it goes, I won't back down.
You're just one company, my guy.
Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Nah, come on, to fund everything else, we don't need any, like, infrastructure. After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures it. Okay.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this
All
auction
right.
after all.
Let me guess, Mockingbird
Well,
comes in and
I'll
steals
be
it.
taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message
boy.
from Hugo. He wants us to look up.
Oh my god! Oh no!
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
It's time! Ooh,
What's
this
going
music.
on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and
Oh
gentlemen,
boy!
welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
He's not doing a good job of hiding it.
Is that?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth.
He already has the
I'm
jacket.
simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
Rightfully yours.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
God, the Phantom Thieves Mockingbird.
After him.
I love it.
Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
God, he has coins that are Mockingbird. That's amazing. Oh, I love that. Alright, let's see what Lycon has to say.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Yeah. Things are gonna get complicated.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You know, I'm already getting used to the new voice, honestly. I'm acquainted.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
Not for
You
long,
do.
but we do. You brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things
Yep.
started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been
Tell us
signs of
more.
what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them.
Oh?
Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor.
Interesting.
The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy.
Friends
Master
to enemies.
Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He doesn't seem like a villain. He just
seems
seems
pretty nice.
over the top.
He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust.
Oh,
In any
Lycon,
case,
you
he
don't
is
trust
very
him.
dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based
Yeah.
on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape.
Nice.
However, this path lies within the hollow.
Alright.
Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm super strong.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Alright. Straight to the hollow. Master, it's this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. He's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. You're not gonna fight him, are you? I hope it will not come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Alright, let's get into it. One thing I'm curious about with us going actually into the hollows is why is with the HDD able to tap into our senses, or are now they just sort of locked out? Oh, we're just playing Lycon.
As I thought, Hugo really is here.
Alright, I guess we're just fighting with a
When
stun
we were still
character.
working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
Fair, makes sense.
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Alrighty. No big deal for us.
Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to faze him at all.
Yeah. He's just that good. Ooh, getting a glimpse of his sight. Alright. Master Proxy. The container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Yeah, no, I would hope that they would keep the sibling as directly connected to the story with the hollows and stuff. I'm just curious logistically how it works. I feel like they wouldn't just leave them in the dust, though. Master Proxy, please take care of this container console. Please take care of this. Container console will allow us to proceed forward. I feel like there's some punctuation missing there. Let's repair it quickly. Either that or my brain was just not working. Alright, this should be simple. Need to do that. But I imagine that probably it's either they see through our senses or have some other way to, like, contact us and be informed, because I don't imagine that they've just fully cut out that aspect of things. Anyways, those are mines. Oh, big one.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
Oh, he's up there?
I'm not going to let you have your way.
I love that we can actually see him up there briefly
Master
as
Proxy,
he away.
that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
Push through
It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He's extremely familiar with this place.
Alrighty, on we go.
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Yep. That's fair.
Amateur. Stay calm now. Stand still.
There we
The
have.
mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Where are we going now?
Something's not right.
What's wrong, Lycon?
It feels too easy. Almost
Yeah.
as if you let us through on purpose.
Fair. Hugo does not seem like the kind of person to overlook the fact that Lycon was there. Let's see what is up his sleeve.
Stay calm now. Stand still.
God, Butler does damage. We played right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Is this a thief's escape ability? You're right. There are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up. Alright,
This must be the
There we
right
go.
way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him.
Error hasn't gone too far.
It should be this way.
Lycon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just Hollow Raiders.
What are Hollow Raiders doing
Back
here?
then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now.
He's a performer at heart.
Or who they might be if he does.
Must have a new partner.
Well,
a certain Vivian.
Phantom thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
Yep.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master
It's also
Proxy,
not completely
let's
clear
steer
what
clear of
Vivian's
those Hollow
role in
Raiders
this
for
whole
now.
plan has been so
Although
far.
I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, the clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main
Fair.
focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Here we go. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many more.
Stand still. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Alright. Up we go again. Oh, cutscene time. Hello, Hugo.
Long time no see, traitor.
Okay. Ooh, they're getting the fight. Oh, this is fun.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
Interesting.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Interesting. Ooh, that's a move. Interesting to see their first interaction. Ooh, that looks nice. Oh, I'm loving that we're just getting a legit fight scene between them.
Beyond reason.
Kicking the blade.
Both of you!
What are we doing? That is insane. That is an insane move, Belle. What were you thinking?
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I just forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos.
That is very fair.
Would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Yeah.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady.
That's good.
I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you.
Interesting, he still
As for
considers us an
that
ally.
He has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
God, this is a
I
loaded
think
conversation
you want to
already.
spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. Alright, what's their role in all this? Oh, okay. Is it just a fight, or... Okay, conversation.
I thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value
Yeah.
your lives,
He
you
is
better hand over
so
all your
extra.
etheric resources
He'll be petty at
and
a
any
moment's
other
notice, but
valuables
like in
you've
a
got.
really fancy way.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen.
He's a
I'm here
perfect,
for
like, Phantom
personal
Thief
reasons,
vibe.
not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion.
Okay.
Am I correct? Mr. Mayflower,
Oh?
watchdog.
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy.
Hugo knows quite a bit.
Push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Yeah, these ain't any normal people.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Oh boy. Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders. Okay.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
God.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me
Yeah,
what to
no,
do?
they did not stand a chance. They got
They weren't
truly
planning
off-screen.
to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily.
Okay,
You
beginning
haven't
to see
changed
some
at
of
all
Hugo's
over the years,
morality.
Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you
Okay.
learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Oh my god!
My principles remain unshaken.
Jesus.
No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely
Okay.
delivering the justice the world needs.
I did not expect to have this kind of conversation.
Judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will
The lore
stop
is
you.
loring indeed.
I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will.
God, they're back to each other's throats immediately.
Be prepared to kneel
Oh.
before me.
We're fighting Hugo? Oh god, he's parrying.
Talk too much.
I did not realize we were getting a Hugo boss. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. Ah, this is a very nice little pleasing surprise. Also very fun that we have to do it as like interesting music to go alongside it as well. Alright, Butler, get in here.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family.
Okay.
Or their
Hugo doesn't trust the mayor.
I have you now. How many
Jokes on you, you have nothing against Lycon iframes.
Do you two have to do this now?
I love that Belle is just annoyed now.
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
God, this is so fun. Even if it's not like that tricky or hard, I just enjoy this.
Calm now.
Alright, that's the fight. Presumably, unless he has a phase 2. Just jumps off the roof. Where'd he go? Alright, that's that, I guess. After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent, as if lost in his memories.
Worry
Ooh,
not.
flashback.
Mastery of my skills will come in
Jack,
time.
who's that?
But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to
Oh,
stand
yeah,
at the
yeah,
top,
no, it's very
so
funny that they
nothing
work so well
and
together.
No one can imprison us.
Okay.
Isn't that what everyone desires?
Absolute freedom.
Or perhaps by faith. Do you mean something asinine and empty, like
Okay, so he wasn't.
justice,
He didn't
dreams
care
of
about any of the
friendship?
stuff like that
Hilarious.
from the
Grow up,
beginning.
Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
So they've been having this argument for a long time.
You just don't get it.
All right.
God, I'm not used to Lycon
What
having
I'm
such
trying
a
to teach you is very
like
simple.
not deep voice.
I may not walk the path of justice.
Oh fuck!
But I do not walk the path of
The
evil.
Way Home is playing.
There's too much injustice in this world.
Well, I forget the actual
and
name
there are
of the song,
times
but
when
yeah.
it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods.
Unconventional
Taking
methods.
lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal.
Okay, their mentor
no
or
one
whatever.
should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
Seems like
You
Hugo
don't seem
doesn't quite.
convinced, Hugo.
Yeah.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives
Can't blame
hold
him
the
for
same
thinking that
value.
way.
Sometimes you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
Okay, so that's his belief.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Okay.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
Curious
You're a
about
smart
this
kid,
Jack.
Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner.
Sinner?
However, what if one day you found out you were wrong?
As a
What if
Genshin
that
player, I
so-called
can't
sinner were
help
innocent?
but perk up when I hear Sinner.
Would you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes.
Yeah.
It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you.
He went through a big change when he grew up. Huh. Interesting. You've been quiet for a while.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack.
That's what it seemed like.
He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints.
Yeah.
Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Yeah, Jack the Ripper was what was coming to mind for me as well, but I would find it surprising if that's what they were going for.
I'll admit.
I guess
I've been itching to ask.
werewolf and vampire,
Why did you two split up?
not like identically the same, but they're sort of
Mockingbird
separating the
faced
aesthetic
numerous
from
triumphs,
any like moral judgments
also
connected to them
setbacks.
typically.
And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. More art.
You?
Did Hugo kill someone?
Was this you? All this?
Multiple
So
people,
what if
rather?
it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
Okay,
They
so Hugo's on the
deserve to
war
die.
path.
Especially my so-called
Oh,
father.
his family. Oh,
I should
fuck.
have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
That complicates things.
You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes
Traumatic childhood, I
murder
take it.
is what brings justice back into this world.
That's certainly a perspective.
And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Oh, they already
Are
had.
you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
I'm really glad we're being
You're
able
going
to see
turn
this.
your back on Mockingbird. Turn your back on me.
Oh my god.
The mayor is
The
different
delivery
from
on
the
that was
others.
so good.
But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Yeah. Wow, so Hugo killed his own family. Huh.
My apologies, Master Proxy.
Didn't expect
that you had
that.
to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that
Sounds
Hugo
like he didn't
wanted
like his
to
mother too much
personally
either.
put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge.
Yeah.
He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core.
Yeah.
We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
All right. The call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again.
Hi, Mayor.
Phaethon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Yeah, no, the voice has really settled in, and
Anything
honestly,
else we can do to help?
It's
I mean,
still
we
not
didn't
definitely
manage
the
to complete our
same,
mission.
but it works quite well.
You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
Oh, yeah? We've been through worse.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank.
All right.
Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Oh.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Oh, shit. Vengeance?
What do you
A
mean
sacrifice?
by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city.
Yeah.
Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis.
Okay.
As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
Yeah.
But it's like I said before.
We're 2 for 2 on sacrifices.
Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
Yeah, I imagine that could be the case. A ethereal that is capable of just walking around creating new hollows is very dangerous. Bell, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. The sacrifice Exaltist's bringer. There might be a deeper secret behind all of this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise was just a mask? The mask is enough to conceal his identity entirely. Sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Enough jokes. Let's take some time to rest. God. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. Bell, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltists. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yes, I agree. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zhu Yuan and get more information first. I'll go investigate PubSec. Oh yeah, abusing our connections to the public security. I'll leave it to you then. Come back soon. I'll gather some information on the internet. More immersive storytelling. Let's get to it.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Oh no! Not more overtime!
You're here!
We are. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I want to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. The Commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. I'm suspicious. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleague at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might not know they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently. Organs keep coming up, that is suspicious. And some other odd missing persons case as well. No worries, I'll investigate on my own. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Alright, time to investigate. Peaceful officer. Hello, how can I help you? You know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. I knew it. Get to abuse our other connections. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Yeah, whatever the, like, organ harvesting trade is wild nonetheless that it's happening. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with the tape recorder. Probably worried about what he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a Bangbu that I happened to witness something like this. Is there a problem, citizen? You know about Bringer? About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. Oh, good. Boss has told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. You have any other information? I remember now. Seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, he even suggested he keep a diary. We even suggested he keep a diary or something. Though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. Interesting. So clearly something happened in the hollow. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Zhu Yuan and agree to meet at Hollow Special Operations. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know if they'll drop Seth's brother just this randomly. Anyways, hello everybody!
Today's training.
What's your training today? Alright, nothing beyond that. You're here. Julian has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard he had a notebook. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to those tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings, nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. You need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Holo Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others. There might be something hidden inside. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. Ah, Haramasa and Sokaku are here now. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see. This must be the reason for its weight. But how do we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. Then we'll leave it to you. We are tech whizzes after all, and we can do it in a rhythm game! Hell yeah. Decoding encrypted files via rhythm games. I find it funny that they took this event and then just made it one of the various puzzles we end up doing sometimes. Alright, real straightforward. You did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sokaku wants to know. Julian, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it, there might really be an answer inside. Let's listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing. What do we got?
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works.
Okay, a glimpse at his time in the hollow when something happened.
I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me.
Jeez.
Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals.
So he was on the verge of death and corruption, okay.
Doing so should be fatal.
What changed?
I don't mean to cast the blame at all here. And if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable.
Huh.
It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes.
What?
That thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows.
So he saw something that put the faith of God basically into him.
Everything. It's the only way.
Huh.
By embracing this power, can everyone survive?
Did he essentially run into, like...
Please!
Did he run into, like, an ethereal angel type thing? The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Juyuan in particular looks crestfallen. Are you okay?
Are you okay, Juyuan?
That is...
Don't be
That's
so
interesting.
Thanks. I'm okay.
Merely
It's
witnessing something in there
even though we
that
had our
we don't
suspicions,
hear.
now that everything is out in the open,
He
I can't
becomes
help but
zealous.
feel a little...
Huh.
Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer say during the recording?
Yeah.
Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from
Yeah,
that
no, they
incident.
are very
Bringer
cult-like,
emerged
but
from
it's
the
interesting
hollow
to see that
unscathed, completely
it
free
wasn't
from
like a
injury
slow
or
thing, it was
corruption.
very immediate for
Plus,
him.
I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the hollow together with them.
But if that's the case,
Definitely
then it's at odds with
gives
the audio
some
we heard.
weird
Which one is the true version of
culty
events?
biblical
It's
vibes
possible that
almost
both are
from
true.
whatever he witnessed.
Like if Bringer actually met a real god that
Yeah.
completely healed his body. and
Paramasa
helped
is
him
on the
save
same
others.
wavelength as me.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
Yeah.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
The moment when
still exceeds
witnessing
the
a
limits of what
god
we know.
perform a miracle
In
is a
any case,
reasonable
it's a clue that
assessment is
ultimately points to
insane.
the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Yeah. Okay. Never expected the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Then I'll think about the next steps. Okay. Oh, I am hype about the future knowing that now. Huh. Oh, hello,
I've
Vivian.
been waiting for you for quite some time.
Uh-huh. What are you doing here,
We
Vivian?
meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New
How does
Earth.
Mockingbird know so much? I only just started to hear about that.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Jesus.
I know
Stalker
many
much?
things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working
Okay.
together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings?
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network.
Okay.
All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for crafting
Yeah, we
the
probably
alleged
will run
sacrifice
into this
attack.
god at some point.
Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Honestly, I'm realizing right now, it's very much giving me sort of Honkai Impact 3rd vibes in the sense of this
do you mean
escalation to
by
almost
they?
like
The
weird
Exaltists, of
godlike
course.
levels
They're
of these
always
ethereals.
lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I.
I'll
we
be
have
curious
a
to
bit
see.
of shared history. But
Really?
no more
Vivian
than that
has a
until
history
you
with the
officially
Exaltists?
agree to work with me.
Fine.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow
They keep bringing this up. They keep bringing up that we're stronger now, but that we can't fight.
Well, that's not really what proxies do.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy.
Okay.
All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on, what did you just say? She knows so much about us, but she doesn't know that we're Phaethon, I guess.
Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That is
That's
so
right.
silly.
The best proxy in
Oh,
all of
no.
New Aerodil.
She thinks she knows everything, but no, she doesn't know that she's geeking out about us. Sure, let's tell them.
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
Just tell everybody.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above.
Oh,
no one could ever
no.
replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's
Oh,
fans
no,
too,
Vivian.
aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm a fan, sure.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Oh, no. We've got a simp on our hands.
I feel so much closer to you now.
Oh, that's insane. After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love for Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour. Oh, that must have been so uncomfortable.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. I suppose that's all for today. Then. I'll be in touch with more news.
All right, Vivian. Just don't spend an hour talking to us about ourselves. I was so caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the Outer Ring. Ooh, the Outer Ring, we're going literally everywhere. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. How do you know we were proxies? Because you... I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets. Since we've agreed to work together, what's the deal with you and the Exaltists? I must foil the Exaltist schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltists. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. Keeping secrets, Vivian, I don't like it. It's getting late. I need to get back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltists in detail. Suspicious. Was she a cult member previously? Belle, are you sure you want to head straight into the Hollow? Maybe we can use the old method and connect to Eos instead? That would be the safer option. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Let's just go in. Don't worry, I have you with me. Okay, so that implies that they still have contact. If you insist, Belle. Alright, but if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. I'll get myself out if anything happens. Vivian will protect me. I will protect you too. If anything happens, I'll get back up for you immediately. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. Alright. Alright, message from Vivian. Yeah, we really are going full round-the-world round trip here to see everybody. I like it, though. It very much feels like a cohesive storyline going on, which I appreciate. Oh? I did not expect them to be part of the main story. Okay. Alright.
Proxy, you're here too.
Hi, Anby.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Is it assuming that we've already done the agent story? Interesting. Huh.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Anby?
Yeah.
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Anby and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. So they're assuming we already did the agent story. God damn it, I chose the wrong order. Fuck. Timeline. Okay, so this has to do with her storyline.
Some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity.
Interesting. So something about Anby's quest and its storyline leads into the main quest. Interesting. I'm happy about that.
So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished. This uniform
yeah, I feel like it would have been good if they had
anything
mentioned
in
that.
particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend.
Her name's
Just roll
Vivian.
with it.
She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
At the very least, it doesn't seem like they've spoiled anything explicitly, so that's good.
Members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad
Yeah,
sniper.
I considered what to do
honor to
first,
make your
and part of me was wanting to do her story first, just because
You
that's
know
what's been
us?
hyped up recently.
Looks like
But
someone's
I decided
done
to do
our
the main
homework.
story because I
Is it
assumed,
because of the proxy?
excuse me,
You
I
two
assumed
are
the main
practically
story
celebrities.
would be the
And
priority.
because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
Okay.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
Okay.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Anby, what are you saying? That's right. I can handle
that's
it.
right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You shoot a wink at Anby and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Yeah. Interesting.
Hello.
She's back.
I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Huh. Didn't expect that to tie it. Oh, what? Cutscene. Vivian, why are you crying? What is happening? Vivian?
Vivian, are you alright?
What happened?
You look depressed.
Are you okay,
What's wrong,
Vivian?
Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment.
I'm so confused.
So then, what are you doing here?
We just got like a full cutscene
Don't worry.
for just a few
I'm not here to
seconds
scam you.
to show
I'm waiting to
Vivian
meet
suddenly
someone.
crying.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
Huh. Sienna steps to the side with Anby as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the whole Silver Company experimentation has something to do with, like, either Tops or the Exaltists, maybe?
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay. Keep your
Okay,
secrets
that's
for
all
now.
the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow.
Oh.
I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
Alright, and therefore we have the excuse
It's fine by me.
to, in the main story,
But didn't you
use the
say
new
you were
characters.
investigating something? It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah. That truly was out of nowhere for
There
Vivian.
really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get to it. Where are we going? I guess we are going just straight into it. I'm not used to that. Oh. Moment. Okay. Let's get to it. Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? Roxy, do you believe in fate? I do. I see. I've always thought that a predetermined fate is a very sad thing. Roxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the Hollow. Alright. Interesting. Discussions of fate. Alright, and then it introduces us to the characters. We already did the tutorial for Anby. That's no need. And then Trigger, hold basic attack to enter sniper stance. When the skill hits an enemy, Trigger gains Purge with Purge points when other active characters hit enemies with attacks. Triggers Aftershock when Aftershock hits enemies. Increases stun damage multiplier. Okay. When Trigger has Purge, another active character in the squad can activate Trigger's basic attack. When hitting enemies with basic attack. When hitting enemies with heavy attacks from an extra special attack or any of those, it can trigger the other basic attack, accumulating a large amount of days. Hitting enemies with an extra special attack or ultimate. Trigger will enter coordinated support. While in coordinated support, other active characters in the basic squad can trigger that whenever they hit enemies with any attack without consuming Purge. Okay.
So,
pretty straightforward.
What is it that you all plan to do here?
Cool that we get both of them together, given that they work together well.
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important.
Until she has energy, I'll stick to the DPS. Interesting to see that Vivian's actually helping us.
Adjusting for wind.
Oops, what the fuck happened there? God, she's so, like, slidey almost. Interesting.
Mind the blind.
Keep up.
Alright.
Recalibrating.
Okay. That's how that works. Anyways, now we have some Purge built up. Not much, though. Interesting. I guess I could be doing the charge shot move.
Ether vision activate.
Okay, just hold it. Okay. And then charge, and then swap, and... Yeah, okay.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Yeah, the fact that Vivian is an ether anomaly character, I am very interested to pick her up.
Then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Alrighty. Ready?
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
I am honestly shocked by the connection between what is presumably Andy's story and Vivian's story. I'm still just like not completely over that.
What you deserve. My thoughts are one with the wind.
Yep.
Flip the switch.
God, so many particle effects.
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Alright. There's the fissure. Yeah, I'd love to pick up Vivian, but it's gonna be so hard.
This is the place.
I can't even guarantee by any means that I'll be able to get both Anby and Trigger, let alone Hugo. I already am trying to pick between them, and then Vivian comes in.
What is it that you're looking for?
Oh, that's gonna be
A
so
ring.
hard.
I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere.
Okay.
Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
Alright.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Oh yeah, no, if Vivian was a 4-star, it would have been so much easier. But, yeah, no, the thing about Anby wearing a choker makes a lot of sense in a very tragic way. You remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I see, he didn't kill himself. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are these big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you, it's the Ravenlock family. Ah, I see, it all comes back. Yeah, anyone who wears a choker now I know is going to have a horrible backstory. Oh yeah, Anby's love of Nicole also makes a ton of sense. Literally saved her from death. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object. I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Yeah, no, Nicole, rather unwittingly, has gathered a team of badasses, and it is very fun. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you, and it's my wedding ring. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Alright, let's do it. Okay, there were boxes here. I was not paying attention for them earlier. Hope I didn't miss any. Suspicious items. You find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly, there's no sign of the ring Sienna is looking for among these items. Roxy, if you're hungry, I've brought some food with me. Thanks, I'm not hungry. Okay, you can't eat those even if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Yeah.
Neither do I.
No, there's been a lot of that in Zenless recently. Zenless very much has been going for darker than either of the other main games. To me, it very much feels like Zenless is really sort of taking up the mantle of the really dark storyline that has some goofy moments. That is just like one continuous storyline with one cast of characters that was Impact 3rd. Well, / is. I know it's still going on, but, you know. You find a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. What? Anby, what? What does that even mean?
It's pretty cute.
You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Yeah, there is that aspect too. But very much Zenless, I get the vibe of... They have Genshin as, like, the big money bags game. It has its dark elements, but they're not as in your face for the most part. And then Star Rail is there too. But Zenless very much feels like the game that they've just sort of let loose the developers and said, go for it, do what you want. Don't worry about consequences. Obviously within limitations, but you know. You find some scattered oil barrels. After carefully searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside. Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring? What do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back. Alright. Ah, fighting!
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
she's actually worried about Sienna.
The location should still be safe.
I guess I did sort of corner that one enemy.
I hope so.
Interesting. I'm sort of surprised by Vivian's, like, legitimate concern. I find it
Adjusting
interesting.
for wind.
Alright, that's that. Yeah, no, very much the tone difference is the main difference between those two, I'd say. Rather than inheriting the vibe of Impact 3rd, Star Rail really... Oh, Sienna's unconscious. But rather than inheriting the vibe of 3rd, it really went for the space opera vibe. Which I enjoy. It's just different. By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
Oh, she's fucking dead?
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
What do you mean by that, Vivian? Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you.
Oh, from their private conversation?
Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
So Vivian knew that was the case?
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter.
Uh-huh.
So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
My god, she's literally going for the life insurance package.
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life.
I suppose, but
If
I mean...
it's okay.
Was there literally no
Could you
chance of
also
survival
please
from
pass
her
a
disease?
message to Mira for me? Tell her... Don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust,
I don't know if you have to get that explicit for a child,
my
but okay.
love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
Yeah. No, that is very fair.
She was
That
betting
Vivian
that we
very
helped
much seems to have a sentimental
So,
side to her.
You were aware of this the whole time? Yes. Because I saw it.
Saw it? Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna. Oh, okay, has to do with that.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future.
She
since I was
sees
a
the
little
future. What? She's a fucking oracle?
But the things I see are
A
always
prophetess?
something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters.
Okay.
That's all I've ever been able to
She
see.
sees disastrous futures.
It's
Ooh,
all
I love this
kid's
art.
fault. She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Interesting.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
Huh, I really like this layer.
I didn't do anything.
Huh.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry?
This is
Things like
wild.
this
It came
keep
so out of
happening
left
every time
field,
you
but I
open
sort of
your
love
mouth.
it.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
Jesus Christ.
I just wanted to warn you all.
She just wanted to help people. And they turned her away and scorned her. Jesus. Okay. Fuck. Huh. Yeah, no, that's much more Fae than it is like vampire. After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories. Fair.
Every time. Every time it's the same.
What I'm wondering now, though, is why is she working alongside Hugo, who seems to have such a hatred for certain people? Perhaps she agrees with him on that, but she seems much kinder and, like, honest, just like a good person who just was ostracized.
In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes
Defeatist.
I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Jesus. Not your fault. It
Vivian,
isn't.
it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace.
Yeah.
I hope no misfortune, whether
That quite possibly could be the option.
ever happens to anyone.
Maybe the Exaltists recruited her due to her power, and then Hugo, when just doing his thing as Mockingbird, saved her, and now she's just working with him because of that. I very much could see that. That, I think, makes sense to me. So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes. Every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. Now, that is a fucking Chekhov's gun if I've ever seen one. She is going to cry again at some point, and we will know something horrible is gonna happen. Jesus, you don't just set that up with no reason. Major Chekhov's gun. I used to wonder if I could hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it, no matter how hard I try. I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter and her daughter Mira for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe Topps demands it. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation. That sounds more accurate. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Topps for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Topps. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she said was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Oh, Trigger is the one talking. I believe everything she said was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Proxy, do you believe
Oh
that
yeah,
the
no, her
future
mental
can
has to be in
changed?
shambles. I just hope that she doesn't see too many visions.
Whoa, that's kind of an...
In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
Interesting that that's I am so much more intrigued in Vivian's character now, though. That's so sad.
Time to focus.
Oh, they can't keep making me love all the characters. It makes me want to pull for them. I can't fucking help it. The life of a free-to-play is cruel.
Adjusting for wind.
Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
How the fuck am I supposed to pull for all these characters? basics-wise understood how to do Anby's kit prior to this moment, but it really just clicked.
What you deserve. The target's weary. Attacking from our blind spot. Down strategy. Loyalty.
Yeah, between this patch and next patch, I am in so much pain for just what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
Outbound.
Okay. Now I just need to set that up with the actual phases, realistically.
I'll pierce right through. Quick shot. A sniper's creed. One shot, one kill.
Wait, was Vivian making some cute, like, attack sounds just now? Or was I just imagining things?
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady.
Yeah, no, that's the other fucked up part.
You guys
After Hugo and Vivian is 2.0, in all likelihood.
She gave us the intel we needed. So this is
How
the
the fuck are we supposed
do.
to deal with this?
I hope everything else goes well for you.
I guess I have to just pray to the gotcha gods.
Master Proxy,
All
is
right.
there anything you'd like
Anby
to
and
know?
Trigger are out of the plot
You
now,
can
I
just
guess.
ask.
My urge to know things and my urge to protect, they're conflicting. I want to know things.
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's a really long story.
Yeah, I don't see how
These
after next patch it
premonitions I
won't
see
be
are
2.0,
not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash.
which just makes
like
things
a
so
flood
hard.
of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations.
Oh, great! It's not
but
all
every
bad!
time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them.
That is
That's
fucking
all I have to say
terrible.
about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore,
Oh no!
then I can
She's
understand.
internalized the ostracization. No! Why would I be offended?
Why would
I
I
want
be
to protect
offended?
you now.
That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I need to protect the
I've
little
always
bean.
considered this ability as a curse.
I mean, fair. But it's not a curse. I'm not going to say it's a gift. I'm not going to call it a curse, though.
It's not a curse. If anything,
Okay, we're saying
I
both
think you've
anyway.
been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late.
I don't know how I feel about calling
Brender's
the
belongings ought to be around here
fucking
somewhere.
Final Destination
Let's take a closer
Visions powered anything other than a fucking curse, but I don't want to call it curse because I want to make her feel better, so. At the very least, I don't think of it as a gift necessarily, unless she does figure out how to stop them. Found it, the vending machine. Yeah. Brain, sorry. Found it, the vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in here. Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought it was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Strange. Yeah, no, I wonder how often she has actually tried to stop it, because from the sounds of it, she has tried at times, but she's probably gotten pretty defeatist about it based on how the way she's been talking. I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby. This should be the one, Bringer's belongings. What could they be? You search the vending machine in front of you thoroughly, still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Wow, they're really putting these right next to each other. Vivian, why do you have to become a new favorite of mine right now? Can't you at least wait for your version? Proxy, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine right in front of us. I believe you. Is this... No, I'm not going to reference her prophecy right now. Alright, let's search it thoroughly. You carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. Just as you are about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. That's lucky. Wow. Master Proxy. This is how... So this is how it's done? You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. Ah, hello, Hugo. What are you doing here? And why are you surrounded by Athenians? Well, okay. Brier's notebook, old and worn looking. It seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down. Alright.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease. Hello, Hugo.
Master Proxy. It's been a while.
What the fuck are you doing here?
That scandalized look, I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area.
I'm very curious to see how this goes, seeing as this is our first proper interaction between Vivian and Hugo.
In your strength.
Companion?
Hang on.
Oh my god.
So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
Yeah.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
Okay. Unlocked a door or something. So you were only bidding on the collection to get backstage.
The whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before.
Can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here.
Sure.
As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So,
that's just because Lycon hasn't just put a call on Hugo anytime
sign
recently.
Of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
But Lycon said...
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past.
The more I hear Hugo's voice, the more I do think I recognize
in
it
a
from
complex
somewhere.
situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other.
Fair.
Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies.
Okay.
Like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate.
Sit us down.
We all
More
know
time.
there isn't anything in this world that's fair.
Okay.
A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth.
All right, yeah.
People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by.
Can't disagree there.
Of course. Besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
God, he's being so
Somebody
dramatic
has to
about
do
this.
something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more.
Nice.
If you ask me,
Classic Phantom
that's
Thief
enough
vibe.
to be considered a form of justice.
Very Robin Hood. Yeah, fuck it.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand.
They literally are just
aside from these
Robin Hood
philosophical
as a like
considerations, we also have
modern
a crisis
Phantom
on our
Thief
hands to deal with.
vibe.
As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an
He
attack
clearly
on
is having
all
so
of
much
New
fun, and
Eridu.
I love it.
We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession.
What do you plan on doing with it?
I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
I need some time to think about it.
That is fair.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you?
Interesting.
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right?
Interesting.
Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Damn it. Not allowed to bring anybody along. Well, if those are your terms...
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Oh? Ooh. A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook.
Is that it?
I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Is that it? You might be right. It does actually sound quite a lot like Baiju, I think. I need to look this up. I'll do it after we finish the story, but I gotta look it up. After leaving the Hollow, Hugo and the others return to the video store. Whoa, we're playing as Hugo. Okay. Cool. Surprise Hugo gameplay. Are we gonna just be Hugo for like 5 seconds? Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well... Shortly before. Ooh! Playing as fucking Hugo in a, like, little bit grainy past scenario. Pure aesthetic. Alright, find the intermediary. Yeah, he's so fucking tall. Who the fuck is Casey? Yeah, no, God. Well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you've finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who can offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy. I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for your kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now, time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Who might that be? God, I did not expect for this to happen in this. We're getting literal, like, Hugo perspective, an entire version before he even comes out. Yeah, no, that totally is what it is. It absolutely is Baiju just having more fun and being a bit evil. A bit crazy. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin from the underworld ferryman? The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. Ugh, I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in some private suite, but in the same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks. I know I could count on you. Still, I have to ask. You're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And what if I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction, that Robe of Heroes stunt. I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. Interesting. Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know. Relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head-on. You'd better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family is in bed with those Exaltist lunatics. I see! Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how's Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. I see he doesn't know. What? You two split up? But it's been years. I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know. Don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. Interesting. The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. Yeah, there has to be something about this organ trading stuff. Either it has to be resolved by the end of this, or it has to be in part 2, I feel like. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among those evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is just a fly. Annoying, but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you want true change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining Tops. Ah, I see, get with the crowd type vibe. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join Tops, many would probably defect immediately. True. Who would turn down money? It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Alright. God, this really is just an entire Hugo subplot. Not really a subplot, it ties into the main thing, but still. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Yep. Alright. Arrogant man. You the one who has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. Better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Okay, interesting.
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
Wow, just coming out and saying it.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
The fact that he's revealing that, I feel like that means this guy has to be dead now.
As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation.
Interesting.
I can give you that sacrifice.
I don't believe it.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants.
Definitely.
I want them
Definitely
too.
not vengeance.
And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Huh.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve.
Okay.
At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our
Oh yeah, well he
core
did
business.
describe it as a gambit.
But profits from the scraps alone
He
will
is
be
taking a
enough to
risk,
set you up
but he's
for
willing to
life.
gamble.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself.
Yeah?
I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
Interesting.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a
Rather
family like
interesting that
ours,
he's saying this
it would
after
still require
hearing
significant
some
effort
people
and-
talk about that exact thing.
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Can't
but
give up
I'm
the
afraid
bargaining
I
chip
can't.
before you get what you're
I've
asking for.
already hidden it somewhere safe. A place nobody else but me knows.
Nice.
You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Nice. Also, that way they can't arrest
Then
him
that means I also
or
need
kill
to
him
keep
or
an eye
anything, or
out
else they
when
just
working
won't
with
get
the
it.
infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised.
Technically.
Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity. Shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
God, okay, yeah.
You do make a valid point there. In that
Playing to
case,
his ego.
you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
I like the
Why
gambit
don't
he's
we
going for
celebrate
here.
our
I'm
new
just curious
partnership with
what
the
the purpose of it is. Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
Sure.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
But based on the fact that this is essentially him retelling this,
Seems you'll do whatever
that's
it
not the
takes
case,
to
I
get
don't
things
think.
done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave
Where
it at
does
that
this
for
lead?
today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
Whoa.
Him! He's the one who killed Serena!
What?
She was the only one who was ever any good to him.
Oh,
right?
his half-sister?
That's how he repays her?
Oh, fuck.
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Jesus.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline.
Oh, jeez.
You should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
From that young an age, he was killing people.
Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Jeez,
Why don't we
okay.
reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Oh my god.
Hugo, well done.
Oh, fuck!
My children.
Oh.
How many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people.
Oh no,
ever
Hugo's
made
just taking after his father, even though he
Like
thinks he's
Hugo
going after
here,
vengeance for
who
his
was
own
willing to
reasons. He's just
murder
doing
his
the
only
ruthlessness
true
that was taught to him by his
without
father.
a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption
Holy
to do
shit.
that is qualified to be my heir.
My god.
But I...
It's all over. And the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment.
This month's assessment?
Is Hugo.
What the
As
fuck
for
was
the
his
rest
father
of you,
doing?
Go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Oh my god.
Father! Before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
Literally pitting his children
This is all
against
for
each
your
other.
own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
For the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh no, he absolutely does not realize he's going after this, like doing the same things as his father.
It won't be long.
He is his father's son, even if he doesn't realize it and thinks he's going against it. Holy shit. Ah, why is the writing so good? On the other side, after Hugo leaves... Hi, Vivian! We definitely didn't see any traumatic life experiences just now. Yeah, well, okay, just to talk about that for a moment. It is very... Okay, centering myself for a moment. What I get from that scenario is we know that Hugo had a half-sister, and from there, we know he had a lot of siblings. And he said that... And my guess is that basically his father was having a ton of kids with different women for the sake of having a proper heir, and then basically spent the childhood of his kids pitting them against each other ruthlessly to turn them into whatever cold and feeling weapon or whatever that could succeed him. That's so fucked up. Oh, I hate it, but I love it. Jeez. And with that, just like, of course, the person who's doing good right now gets all the love, gets praised, that's how you should be. And all of the others, they deserve punishment, they weren't good enough. And it can just turn on a dime. And he is ruthless enough and cruel enough of a person to think that killing a sibling to get one up on them is a good thing. Oh my god. I love it. Alright. Holy shit. Proxy, you look like you have something to say. About that chosen one. Well, truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy. In other words, chosen one. Yeah, no, okay. This is what I'm telling you guys. if you haven't played Impact Third, or if you have and know the vibe there, I have been confident for a while we're going the direction of Impact Third. Starts a bit goofy, starts a bit silly, but it gets serious quick and does not stop. I have a feeling that's the direction we're going. Because that shit gets dark. Yeah, well, one possibility that is entirely the case, as you say, he might be like half bat Siren or something, or half vampire if vampires actually exist in some form. But very much a possibility is, rather than it being all of his children are from different parents, the father had like mainly one wife or whatever that he had kids with, and then Hugo was the exception. He was someone who he had is the kid from some other relationship, and that's why he's ostracized, because he's impure. He was the child of someone other than the official matriarch of the family. That very much gives sort of the vibe of it, but who knows? Maybe it is that they all have different parents as well. It's just that none of them are half-breeds, quote-unquote. Maybe all of them are just human otherwise, where he has some mixed in something. Yeah, no, I on and off played Impact Third, and I did not try to keep up with anything meta, anything, like, actual gameplay-wise. Literally was just playing for the story, which, for the most part, you can do without needing to pull any characters, really. But, yeah, no, I can get that. It's a great story, though. I absolutely love it. I haven't finished it. It's possible I might actually, when I decide to come back around to it, play it on stream, because I just am a big fan of it as well. But, yeah, that's for another time. Yeah, no, they all inherited the blonde hair of their father, but otherwise we can't really tell. Alright, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. Alright, Vivian. We go to Lumina Square with Vivian? Okay.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
We'll walk along with Vivian.
The day was quite eventful.
Yes, it was.
You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time.
But we didn't. Something tells me she's gonna form an unreasonable attachment to us because of that.
I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Is it? I don't think so. Like, something you can expect? Yeah, sure. Something that's normal? Shouldn't be.
Why do I only predict suffering?
Yeah. This is like a little mini hangout event almost.
Happy things, joyful things. Would people like me a little more?
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, people are vain, so...
Maybe. Fate truly is set in stone.
I don't know about that.
Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful. That I could change people's destiny.
But it all, in the end, looped around to happening?
But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all.
Inevitability of fate type vibe.
So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Okay.
Thank you, Proxy.
Yeah, no, playing all of these games together just causes so many unwanted reactions when it comes to just random words.
completely at ease when I'm by your side.
Maybe it's because we're one of the only
feel
people
like
who's treated you like an
I'm
actual
free
person.
from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
Hell yeah. I gotta say, I did not expect to
really
bond
do
so
possess
deeply with
aura.
Vivian. A
And
version
ours just so
before she
happen to be
releases.
extremely compatible.
The pauses between those lines has always been sort of weird.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him.
Oh, okay.
He rarely ever talks about his past.
Just sort of blindly following him then?
Judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned
Sure.
family.
I guess that's possible.
I think his
I guess
mother
that
was
works.
very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point.
Oh.
But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason.
Weird.
And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding
But
room
he was
to a
ostracized because
luxurious
he wasn't
mansion.
born into the family.
But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually
Yeah.
like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly.
Well, he got
I
back at them.
digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master.
Yeah.
After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
Hugo's been feeding you lies.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine
I guess
would
he
still
doesn't
be
necessarily
wandering
believe it to be a
around now
lie,
if
but
I'd
still.
Never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother.
Okay.
I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him.
Yeah, fair.
But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me.
Okay.
Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something.
Fair.
Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think
Just a bit misguided
one
in
day
a few
he'll
ways.
tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Yeah, that is something I'm very curious about, where Jack is at this point. Something could have gone wrong and he's not around anymore. Otherwise, he's going to be a character. After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. Alright. Hello, Wise. Well, you came back home. You came home late today. A long chat with Vivian. I see. It's getting late. Let's call it for a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Well, Vivian has contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo and Lycon, Anby, whom we recommended before, will also join this operation. Interesting. Okay. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But, are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did last few times? I'm used to it. Vivian and the others will protect me. The fact that he keeps asking this makes me think something's going to go wrong. Alright, with so many friends around this time, there shouldn't be as much risk. I'll wait for you at home, then. No matter what, remember, safety first. Let's get some rest for now. God. It's just weird. Is this going long? I'm really loving it, so I don't mind, but it seems like it's going a lot longer than a lot of the usual story. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Hello, Vivian. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringa's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head out there together. I am honestly just waiting for the point in the storyline where something happens to one of the siblings and the other one goes on the war path. Because I feel like it has to happen at some point. We saw like the slightest glimpse of it on that one intermission early in the game, but
I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on.
Aw, Vivian.
I don't really know why that
I want to
makes me
protect
feel so
you.
happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans.
Oh, sure. Sure,
Anyone who
Vivian.
likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Oh, she's...
For sure.
She sounds so
Of
childlike
course,
when
Lord
she's
Phaethon is the
happy.
greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person.
She's so innocent.
Hugo told me
She's a
before
little
that you're really
bean.
skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if
Oh
you
yeah,
have time later?
it's very possible
I
we'll get a
have
cliffhanger.
a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Wait, there's Phaethon merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch.
Oh my
Like
god!
screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Jesus
Plus, Lord
Christ!
Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Yeah, sure.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Oh my god.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch.
Oh, she would love
Speaking
you.
of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
God, okay. Are we jumping to Hugo's perspective? Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Yep. Same old routine. Shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. We're following him for his shopping? How is this not the version that Hugo and Vivian get added in? Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Ah, Hugo? Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for an operation? Are you blind? God, he's so petty. Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. God. I love them. They're great. I love the angst. Emergency medications need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. At this moment, a familiar figure appears once again. Oh my god, they're going to all the same stores! Oh yeah! Oh, I'm way too happy about this. Yeah, no, there's no way I am not pulling for Vivian anymore. Like, I have to now. But really the main question is, do I not pull on someone prior to try to guarantee her? Which is so hard, because I also love Hugo! And I love Anby, and Trigger seems cool, and meta-wise should be really good. And we'll see what her story is like once we get her agent story. God! Why does it have to be so hard? You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. God. They can't stop running into each other.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think?
Yeah.
Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is.
So you're saying you could have pleasant conversation while your weapons are drawn?
I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Oh,
indeed.
Are they gonna bond again a little bit?
That was a long time ago.
Oh, another flashback.
Jack went in peace.
Okay, Jack's fucking dead.
He must
That answers
have known
that.
about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions.
Wow. Hugo doesn't
Passing
seem too beat up
peacefully in
about
his
it.
sleep is the most natural way to go.
Ah.
I'm happy for
Okay.
him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. God, it's so hard.
Yeah. It's time for
I
us
don't
to
have
build
lighter,
an organization of
so
our own.
Part
Jack
of me wants
always
to pull
supported
for
the idea,
Trigger because of
didn't
that.
he?
But
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
They formed it here.
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
Oh, is it gonna be
No,
Lycon?
call it Mockingbird.
Yeah, okay. Lycon's the one who insisted on the name.
I won't slip up on our next mission.
Aww.
Besides, we still ran missions together.
Oh yeah,
when
he
we
was
didn't have
buying
any.
flowers.
Having one now won't really make a difference.
And the flower lady said that he is relatively frequent.
It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name.
Nice.
Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
All right.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
Wow.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
God, I love Hugo. He's such a complex character. Ugh. Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. Alright, everybody's here.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
God. Oh, right. Other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss Anby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo. Hello. The proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. Also, before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltists. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now. Alright, getting straight to it. Really? He didn't know he was being replaced? Well, that's shitty. I hope that's not the case, but fuck.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
You know, I love how sort of
familiar with
more
this
gray character-wise Hugo and
more
Vivian
familiar
are.
than you, it seems.
Vivian seems much more just like kind and honest and like a good person in a lot of ways, but she is, you know, directly helping Hugo with his schemes, so there is that. Wow, so they just like ghosted him almost. Jeez, that sucks. I don't know how to feel about that. Alright,
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
Any more lines?
You can try. Master, the generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Alright.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
God taking any chance to just
fix
fucking
it.
fuck with
But I'll
Lycon.
need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave it to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Sort of our specialty.
Vel, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Alright.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Alrighty. Circuit time. Wow, so simple.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Alright, we got the goofy music going
all coming
on.
together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow.
Why do I feel like she
That
isn't
circuit
actually
diagram.
figuring it out?
In theory,
She's gonna come to the wrong
there's
conclusion.
only one person who could ever do that. Could it be?
Oh, no, is she
Your
actually
Lord
coming to the conclusion?
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that.
Oh boy.
I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Oh no, she's figuring it out. Yep, that's me.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the
We
chance
literally
to tell
tried
you.
to tell her.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now!
Aww.
Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea.
Oh my god.
Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Vivian, we're on a job. Sure.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Yeah.
Oh!
We're in our flesh bodies
Sorry.
right now. We need
Guess
to
I
be
got a
careful.
little too excited.
Oh, God.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best
Thanks,
place
Anby.
for idle
You're
chit-chat.
definitely here.
Thank you for your...
Alright, door open.
The door's finally open.
Oh my god. I love that Vivian only just now came to that conclusion.
The proxy.
Oh, she's still not over it.
Is the proxy. Light him up. This is a dream. I never went to Lake.
I do really like Andy's playstyle.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Alright, on we go.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Ooh. Hasn't properly seen Lycon fight before until now after their breakup.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
But can't let it be a full compliment. God, I love how honestly sort of cute Vivian's combat sounds are. Yeah, no, Vivian is gonna be so obsessed with us forever now, I feel like. There's no getting out of it.
Let us leave this place at once.
Like, people joke in all the Hoyo games about the women becoming simps for the protagonist, but this is, like, the truest case of that, but in, like, honestly a more funny and, like, real way, I feel like. She would die for us, and I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, no, actually, I really like her style of Andy's gameplay. It feels really good. Maybe. I could very much see another version of Lycon at some point. One thing I'm very curious about going forward into 2.0 and onward is just how many more
Are you tired?
like
Do you need a break?
factions and
Some
characters
food?
we'll have introduced.
Water?
Because presumably, oh my god, Vivian, calm down. Though we'll presumably continue to keep
thank
getting
you
new
for your
characters in
concern.
general, I feel like we at a certain point have to start just getting new versions of characters if we want any semblance of a cohesive core story.
You need to activate
Hi,
all
Fairy. This
three
is your first
smaller
line in this
mechanisms.
entire story.
Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
All right. 3 different places.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
So Hugo, Lycon, and then us with Vivian.
Huh? We're splitting into
Yep.
3 groups?
Knew it.
In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
Oh my god.
I can take care of one myself.
I forgot Anby was here.
That leaves the last
We're literally
one to
playing
me
as her.
then.
You should go with Hugo.
Yeah! Bond with Hugo!
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
Oh,
I don't know what's going on
S-rank
with
Billy
you
is
two, but
guaranteed.
you've been bickering
Just
the
need
whole
to
time.
wait for it to happen.
It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Yeah!
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
Yes, it is. Don't lie. Anyways, let's do it.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Yeah, no, that is definitely a possibility. I think we will continue to get characters that are new going forward for pretty much forever. I just feel like we'll start to get more and more new versions of characters we have already. So, if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you feel happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. Lord Phaethon, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? I'm fine. As the proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. God, Vivian. Oh, being separated from Vivian.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
Okay.
We have to find...
Don't worry, I'll take care of these ethereals. I will not let these ethereals touch Lord Phaethon. Ooh, minigame! Alright, light up all the data points. Gee, I wonder how this hard will go. It definitely will be hard. Real brain scratcher how to figure that one, is it? I like how they're doing a lot of these sort of like mini in-engine cutscenes as well, just to sort of fill space. It works well.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
We'll do it together. Does she have another line? No.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection.
Oh my god, Vivian.
Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness
no, you're fine.
Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
Nope, I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Oh.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
You don't need to die. Why do you like Phaethon so much?
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light.
Okay.
The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
Jesus Christ, parasocial.
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day.
Really? What?
Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Truly noodle-armed. Thanks for the support.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world.
God.
Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby
Stay
will be
cool,
able to
Vivian. You
manage.
got this.
She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
That would be for the best.
There are too many ethereals here.
I like that we're getting like all the perspectives. I have a feeling that this probably is the final portion of the story for now. Because I feel like, first off, just time-wise, it can't go for too much longer, and also this feels like whatever we learn from whatever is here, it feels right. And also this feels pretty conclusive with us like jumping between perspectives to achieve this goal.
Now you pay. Mind the blind spot.
God, I love Vivian. She's great. I did not expect to love her this much. button. Final step is to operate this console. Just like in the movies, bringing down the lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Let's go meet up with the others now. Meanwhile, on Lycon and Hugo's side, hee-hee-hoo, hee-hee-hoo, it's time for the boys. Ah, they have a double button as well. Oh, and they're already here.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
We're real lucky that we picked the
I have no
combos that we
intention of
did.
arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
Yay!
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word.
Ooh.
I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon. Even before it all fell apart.
Ooh, we're getting down to it. Lycon is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught up in some memories from long ago.
You
Ooh, is that Jack?
Alone?
Yeah, it's Jack.
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Oh.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and
yeah, no, the
gifted
comedy
child.
is great.
He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah, to an extent.
As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him.
That hate and that ruthlessness.
I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots
I believe
of
that
that
everyone
flower
is
would
against
draw
him.
from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with.
Interesting. Fate?
I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
Oh,
I don't know.
it's such a sad,
I hope he'll
cute
always
way
stay
to
true
say
to his
that.
heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the
Metaphors
seed
much?
of evil. You cannot let it take root.
God. Inherited the seed
I'm
of
afraid I
evil.
won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him.
Interesting.
And when necessary, to choke him.
Jesus. Back to the present, after a bout of not-so-happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe
Yeah. Ooh, I love
you've
this
been
art.
on guard against me this whole time. And that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
Interesting.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
Yeah.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
It really does come down to
know
Hugo
that
has a very
path will
black
lead
and
you
white
the
view of
wrong
the world.
way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Oh, that's a line.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Interesting. God. I love it.
Great, it worked.
All right. Let's get to it. Everyone's here. After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Shouldn't last place treat... No, Vivian's right. Lord Phaethon agrees that we are perfect partners. Oh my god. Vivian, the smile on your face is a bit concerning. It's not. Vivian only smiles happily when thinking about Lord Phaethon. I think that's the concerning part. Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. You hear strange noises coming from ahead. Okay. Yeah, no, the voice acting has been amazing so far. Even with the oddity of the replaced Lycon.
What's happening up ahead?
Quality-wise has been great.
I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Alright.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already.
God.
I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
Dopamine overload.
That's the case, Miss Vivian. Feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel
Yeah,
to be
no, the
worshipped,
fact that we haven't heard
Lord
him in a
Phaethon?
long time, and we were hearing so much of him here, it really does help.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Yeah.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I?
Nope, we're the main character. Ooh,
I've
that's
always
smart.
treated Vivian like my own little
and the
sister.
song comes in.
Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena.
Oh, wow.
I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister.
Wow, okay.
She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind.
Yeah.
So I hope... I beg you.
Oh.
Please keep her safe.
Oh, wow. That's supposed to mean, Hugo, what are you doing?
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you.
He's walking the path of vengeance.
Vivian can agree with
he
all my
recognizes that Vivian
One day we'll
isn't
go our
someone
separate
built for that life, and that he'd just be dragging her down with him.
Your beliefs? What do you mean
That's
exactly?
so good.
You probably
I love
heard
that.
from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances,
this is
would we
very
take
worrying
another
for
human
Hugo.
life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated.
Oh. Oh?
I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that.
Oh, fuck.
Innocent people died.
Holy shit. His compassion got people killed and now it hardened him.
And none of those tragedies would have happened.
Holy shit.
People like him don't deserve to live.
Oh.
After that, I realized sometimes.
Yeah, he learned the lesson.
One
life can save many
really
others.
Can
oh my
save
god.
Countless others.
I mean, I understand where you're coming from. Can't
I
agree with that.
understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be
and
the
he's
bad
paying the
guy.
stage for him to be that guy.
So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you.
Oh,
Remember
God.
that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name.
Really?
Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of God.
Uh-huh.
Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Oh, I hate this, but I love this. God, Hugo is such a good character! Ah! Fuck! I love it. What is that? God, I love the walk-in with all five of
What
us.
is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
That's a sacrifice in there.
I sort of had the inkling
appears
of
to
a
be in
thought that maybe
hibernation.
each of these
We
is
don't know when it'll wake
a
up.
sacrifice.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
That mean there's just like a handful of sacrifices just
Those
waiting
spots
to be
Bringer marked
awakened?
in his notebook. Are you saying each
Yeah.
one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must
dozen
be
at
at least
least.
a dozen of them.
God,
And that's
okay.
only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying.
What the fuck is the
Exaltus
escalation
must
of the
have a
plot
way
right
to
now?
revive them. And that's not
What
all.
is gonna happen next
These
part?
sacrifices can exist outside
Yeah.
the hollows.
A small,
They make their
like,
way into populated
a squad
areas.
of
I'm afraid
ethereals
it'll
that can
lead to
exist
a
outside of a hollow.
disaster likened to the fall of the old capital.
Yeah.
That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Okay. You need to get rid of them.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for
Hartman.
helping me find this sacrifice.
He was
But
fucking
sorry,
following us.
kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
Oh, this is Hugo's
That
gambit.
annoying old man. Why is he?
I understand now. Oh, fuck, I understand now.
I'd advise you to choose your words
He's going deep.
wisely, young lady.
He's going deep.
You are from the Ravenlock family.
He's gonna join talks
was
by
you.
betraying us.
That face. Oh, I know.
But it's all for a plan.
I heard about
It's all
what
for a plan of
happened
some
to
kind.
your friend. Truly,
But you need to make sure that we would take care of Vivian.
if only she'd been smarter.
Holy shit.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along.
Yeah, ZZZ has the best
Keeping your
character,
distance
I
so
think.
that I wouldn't notice.
As
I can't think of
expected
any of the
a
characters that
Phaethon,
really
you are
miss.
very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
Yeah, it's happening.
I'm not
He needs to
exactly
be the bad guy.
happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward and then walks over to Hartman's side. I don't want to see this.
Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
It hurts!
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's his gambit.
I want to climb higher.
No, it's the
Mr.
gambit.
Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible.
Vivian!
You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists.
Oh, God.
You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian.
God, you can tell it hurts him.
I also told you.
You can tell it hurts
lies.
him.
To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
Yeah, no, Lycon shouldn't be able to fall for this.
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
You can't let that happen.
Over my dead body.
Alright, we stop him.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Fuck.
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
I did it. Fucking missiles.
Because your plans will never succeed.
Hugo's VA is so good.
It's useless. Don't you get it?
What is
Because
going to
you're
be
not
the
just
next
going
card?
against the people
This
inside.
is insane.
You're not going against me.
What you deserve.
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Top. There's no chance of victory for you.
Now you can't.
Did they get it? They've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. But we have to catch up. I don't know why I thought that was going to be someone else. We can't let them get away with the sacrifice. Okay. The chase is on. No one traverses hollows better than us. How do we get up? Oh, stairs? Stairs. Tunnel visioned way too hard there. There's Hugo. Are we gonna fight Hugo again? Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing
I would
around.
love
Time
to see him
for
pull
you
a red
to
wedding.
act. We had a deal.
I feel like that has to
Give me
be
the
the
sacrifice
angle
core
of his
now.
plan. Get high enough that you can kill everyone.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
Ow.
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now.
Go
Right
off,
when
Hugo.
You think you've succeeded. I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma.
He's enjoying
for
this.
What you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
His family is the Ravenlocks.
I may be an illegitimate child.
His family is the Ravenlocks.
But I have the same blood flowing in my veins
as
you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle.
Uncle.
You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint.
Wow, okay.
I'm still alive.
That complicates things.
I'm the true
heir
to the Ravenlock family.
You're
What?
a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
What is his
not
angle?
For you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family.
Wow.
As long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up.
This.
You never even stood a chance.
Game was rigged from the start.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it.
Don't let your guard down yet,
Do that
Vivian.
again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit
He's still playing the game.
Ravenlock
He's still playing
family.
the game.
That part is true.
His plan is still the same.
Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
Okay.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing,
That's not it.
robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
He's a good actor.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good.
Change it
For
from
a
within? Yeah,
permanent
sure.
And absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh.
Yeah, okay.
And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn.
I do believe him when he says that. Just exactly what he's doing isn't quite the same. I don't think so.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed
Honestly,
anything,
I do believe him when he says this.
or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future.
That's why we had that conversation
None of it
from
matters.
those students. Don't become the kind of person you hate.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes,
That idea of him becoming
to
a
slay
dragon.
the dragon, you must first become one.
Yeah, that
With
idea of him
sharp
becoming a dragon has
claws,
come back up.
rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
God, it's so extra, but it's so good. Time for a fight. What? Okay, I guess I dodged it.
What you deserve.
What the fuck was that? Oh, I love that you go to the final boss. Okay, so when he raises up his briefcase, it's like massive block. Alright. Alright, gonna build this up a little bit more. And then break him.
Flip the switch.
Swap. And then
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
there it is again. He fucking slows time. He did it again.
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
Lycon believed in it.
Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
It may be naive, but idealism is necessary.
There must be another way.
Oh, Vivian.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you.
Alright.
Those who cannot give up anything. Truth be told, Proxy.
Yeah, this is very much the case too.
The world needs people like you.
He's reaffirming that.
What you deserve.
Something I love about this is it's so hard to tell what truly is his beliefs. Like, some things do truly come out, and I confidently believe those to be. But it's so hard to tell where his actual beliefs end and where this strange ambiguity ends. Ooh, comic book.
All right, you got me. But too bad.
He's gonna escape.
I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well,
oh, fuck.
Make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious
He's
faith
really
in-
making himself the bad guy.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the
Oh,
one who
Knights
taught you
Vivian.
that.
Oh, this is fucked.
The core is yours. Just
Oh my god,
leave
preying
Lord
on her
Phaethon
love of
alone.
us. Holy
What a
shit.
shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise?
Oh, fuck.
That's right. This is the real me.
No, it isn't.
What's
We
the
know
matter?
that.
Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
Oh.
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Hmm? Oh, fuck, he's gonna get it.
Go on, kill me.
Oh my god.
If you've got the guts, do it.
Oh, fuck.
Traitor.
This is a battle of ideals. What? 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 What the fuck is happening?
Master Proxy.
What is going on?
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Holy shit. Obviously he's not dead, but what?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon.
Oh, it's almost certainly a fake given that
sorry.
it's cracked.
I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
This isn't your fault, Vivian. It's okay.
It's all right.
I'm on the wavelength.
No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier.
It's big for Lycon to do that, though. Unless he is somehow in on this with Hugo and they're actually working together, that is a big deal. Given the fact that the entire debate between them has been whether or not there is a such thing as justified killing. And if Lycon truly believed that Hugo was too far gone and he needed to kill him, then that means that Hugo won the battle of ideology between the two of them. Which is crazy. Now, of course, like I said, there's the possibility that behind the scenes, they're actually working together and this was all planned. But we don't know that yet. I'm so curious what's happening now. Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo,
That's a hollow down there. If you need...
So we fell into the
I can
hollow.
arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
You won't find anything.
that isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Wow, Vivian has such a good heart. He's probably still alive.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you...
Yeah, no, with the
it is
flashback, I don't think he is,
impossible for
but
Hugo
that's
to be alive.
literally the only
My
way...
hand went through his heart.
Yeah, okay. Literally the only way for him to not have
Sorry to interrupt,
like
everyone,
lost that battle of
but
ideologies
just so you know,
is
Hartman's
if
gone.
he was in on it.
Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
This is so good.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did, and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
All right. Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure. Oh?
Another obstacle out of the way.
We saw her in the background of some of
going to
the,
be
like, 2D
pleased about
shots.
this.
She?
May the Creator
Yeah,
guide
part
us.
of the Exaltists. What?
Fear, suffering,
What?
despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Phaethon.
What? Did Vivian see our future? And see us falling from the sky like an angel? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Okay. After exiting the hollow, Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us. But for some reason, she remains silent the entire way. Are you okay, Vivian? Lord Phaethon, I'm fine. Just a little distracted. Yeah, that was the Chekhov gun. Oh, but it's a Chekhov's gun for another Chekhov's gun. Oh my god. After what happened, you deserve some rest. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltists. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. Come on, that's who he is. And to deliberately use you as a hostage. But I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. And that business with the Sacrifice Corps? Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but... Lord Phaethon, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Of course, Vivian, of course you can stay. Fuck. Changing status quo, it's real! The story is real! Oh my god! It's everything I ever wanted. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaethon at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful that would be. And that... Time to go to bed. So much has happened. That's an understatement. My head is a mess. Better get some rest first. And that's that. Oh my god. Wow. That has to be, I think, my favorite part of the main story. I don't think we beat that right now. Here lies fate. That's an achievement for sure. Holy shit. I cannot believe how good that was. And it's part 1! Oh, if this is a sign of the future, I am excited. Oh my god. I can't wait for part 2, but the entire version away. How the fuck? How? How did they do it? Oh my god. I'm not in a condition to properly analyze this right now, but... Oh, Vivian is so good as a character, I didn't expect to love her as much as I do. Hugo is even better than I expected him to be. And there's so much interesting stuff to the character, and his interactions with Lycon, and it's all so good! And the voice actors are great! Oh my god, and there's now this... There's the prediction of our doomed fate as we're, like, falling from the sky with wings. Is that something that's gonna get resolved next time? If so, how? Oh my god. I love absolutely every aspect of this. Yeah, no, something big has to happen, and I am here for it. God. I could keep gushing for a while, but I think I should leave it there, because this went way longer than I expected it to. I expected this to be at most like a 3-hour thing, but it's like half an hour to midnight where I am, so I think I should leave things here. Like, God, that was so good. And we have fucking Anby's entire agent story as well. I guess I'll be getting to that next time. I'll be doing that next week, I guess. I'm gonna have to think about this for a long time. There's a lot here that I really love. God. Yeah, with that, I think I'll leave things there. I absolutely love this. I hope you guys did too. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed pretty quick. So, yeah. Hope you all enjoyed this. I certainly did. And look forward to next time. I certainly am. Bye. God, so good.